Here we go. Whoops. Meh. Good evening, Luke. How goes it? There we go. Oh. You should be able to hear me. I see. Good. I was just about to send a message in chat. Alrighty. Plating block. Oh, yeah, we can do this one. Alright. So I've been busy, as you can see. Bye, y'all. So I scaled up our steel and coal coke manufacturing process a little bit. I've got copycat boards here put together as a little catwalk using this cut nether brass and the nether brass, oh, what are they called again? Nether brass pillar, I think? Yeah. I thought this was an okay contrast. I'm not sure if that would look better or if the sun steel would look better. What is it? Sunstone? Sun something. Sun metal. I think sun metal might look better, but it's so hard to tell. And this stuff is not easy to get. Like, it's not hard to get, but mildly inconvenient. Although I do realize now it's not nearly as inconvenient considering how much LP we have. That much. We have that much LP. Wait, is that actually not a recipe? I thought I made that a recipe. Huh? Huh? Oh, can you only do block, I guess? Or only do ingot, I guess? Okay. Well, that's fine. Pretty pipes can handle that. We'll do stack limiter. We'll get a chest. Problem solved. Honestly, the whole flint thing is like super nice. Just been trading flint and paper just because it's free emeralds. Not free, but like definitely not what I would consider difficult. So let's extract from west. One of you. Limit 1. Extract from east. Blacklist gold. And so now if we put gold in, gold will go in, transform. Go on. And come out. This is very boring. Can I sleep this off? I guarantee you I can do something with this. So yeah, we're producing a lot more steel now. We are getting really close to being able to do some cool stuff. I've cleaned up our coke pipeline a little bit, but we're almost backed up. We have a lot of coal coke that we've processed, and I've now got a bunch of creosote oil that is backed up. I've got 3 coke oven or blast furnaces that are all running. They're all just the primitive ones still. And we've gotten a few of the good things set up. So we got the copper wire set up. I love how these actually render on here and render in the menu. Like, it's really cool how everything shows up as a list dynamically. I'm actually really surprised by that. Because this is all data-driven stuff. I didn't do this in the config file, didn't make a mod for it. It was just part of the config file, and you can see it rendered the capacitor, transistor, PCB outlines, and the 2 mechanical components. So, I've been making mechanical components cheaply like that. I've actually been doing a lot of PCB stuff pretty cheaply. These are all finished. Been just kind of cleaning up a couple of things here and there overall. Threshold 0 bar. Cool. Okay, good. Actually, I'm curious now. Does that work? It does. Okay, sure. I've upgraded my gear a little bit. I upgraded this to be maxed out speed upgrades, and I put volume upgrades in pretty much everything. That way we have just a greater volume overall. And I figured out why my armor wasn't charging, and that was an easy fix. TLDR, I needed a second charger. The sides were configured to do inventory, but not armor. So I had to do that real quick, but that was really easy. Anyways, right. Hey, Minecraft Bear. Excuse me, sorry. Done? There we go. Sheesh. More steel ingots, done. We need to put more steel in here. We've got 38 times 3. That's a lot more steel that we could potentially have. Ow. I've been trying to make some speed upgrades just overall to have around as well, which is never a bad idea. I'm bad at math. Let's go put these in, and then I'm going to go check on our rose gold. Time we aren't blasting at this point is time we are wasting, because we're going to need a lot of stuff. So that's why I tripled up all of my devices here, and I put in some of these smokestacks, these oil burner smokestacks. They're pretty big. So it kind of made sense to kind of stack these up. Yeah, what's your question? What's up? I actually have a question. Why am I so off-center? There we go. It's like, is it me? No, it couldn't be me. It has to be. It's the camera. Nope, not currently playing on a server. I'm playtesting, so I'm currently doing development work in parallel. So, like, alongside with creating or with playing in this world and doing things in survival and, like, actually trying, I'm also doing testing and figuring out what bugs exist and figuring out what quest lines might still need to be made, so on and so forth. So, no, not a server, not giving out IPs at the moment. Probably not going to be giving out IPs to the public for a while. It's just really difficult. And, yeah, this is single player. It costs me electricity to run servers, and so the Steampunk server has honestly been very busy, which is cool, I guess, but I hate that pack with a passion. And I really wish I could shut it down, but it was never meant to be public, but word got out that it was public, even though it wasn't, and so now I'm just hosting it. And I kind of wish I could shut it down. What's up? What's your question? hoping we can get this rose gold processed pretty quickly. Oh yeah, I guess technically there are monsters nearby, huh? I don't know what the heck's going on with me. Well, that can't be right. Also, I imagine this is draining pretty severely. I have no idea. I haven't played that far into the pack. I played for a while, but then I couldn't figure out how to get to the end. I kind of ran out of motivation because the pack was just kind of bad and really poorly optimized. I have no idea. Interesting. Well, I did just update the pack, so hopefully that'll help, maybe? I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm really tired of just sitting around waiting. We'll do a few more. Finish up the stack. So yeah, sun metal, soul sand. Good to know, actually. I didn't think about that at all. It's filling up right now. So the blood altar is sort of like the center of all of your blood magic in the blood magic mod. So it is sort of like, how do I phrase this? It's like where you do a lot of your crafting in blood magic. So you can see there's like a lot of recipes in here. And so we were using this recipe right here. There have been a lot of other recipes we've used so far. There is a recipe to make various blood orbs. There is a recipe to make these little soul cages back here. Lots of different things. Which soul sand do we have? We have enough, I think. Where did all the... Oh, I put the rest of the arcane gold in there, I guess. My bad. So that makes a good bit of sun metal blend. That'll be good to have. Let's go put this over here in our little Eidolon and Embers structure. Funky. Ow. Whoops. And we can just toss those all in there, and they're gonna get cooked up. And I think I'm probably just gonna go with the sun metal blocks. So these are really pretty. I think they look really good, but I'm not 100% sure. Perhaps as an accent on these corners? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of feel like I like that. need to figure out what to do with all this creosote. We're actually going to need to use it. But I don't have a particularly large amount of wood. I don't really know of other mod packs like steampunk. I mean, there's other mod packs with pipes and tubes and stuff, but it depends on what you're looking for. There's a lot to mod packs. There's a lot of components to them, and I don't know what parts you really liked or didn't like. That's okay, I guess. I don't know. What do y'all think? I'm just really getting concerned because there's a lot of gray. And I really like this tread plate. I integrated some of it here and there. But I don't know, like, there's a lot of gray. So I'd love to do metal to surround these, but I feel like that's too much gray. I had a passing thought on using Macaw's structures as well, which is not really a bad idea because it's a lighter color. It's not a dark gray. We've got bridges, we've got stairs. So we could have some kind of fun with doing like iron bridge, one of these guys. There's lots of those though. Like that's not uncommon, Minecraft Bear. Sorry, it's that you're asking me to suggest you out of millions of mod packs, one of them. I can't think of any one specific one that I like a ton out more from the others. I can't really think of any off the top of my head. So it's kind of difficult to like give you a quick answer on that. I think you probably would like Enigmatica 6. I think that's a decently good pack with all the things you're looking for. Code Academy. I used to use that a lot. Well, this was easy to build, so let's unbuild it. And let's see. Because I don't know that nether brass is really what I'm feeling here, you know? I'm really trying to make this work, but I just don't think it's the right fit. Put some of these things away here. So I'm thinking we could do supports like this. I've also got pliers that might help. Whoops. Only problem is we definitely need to solidify the decorations a little bit, but that's okay. What I really mean by those words that otherwise meant absolutely nothing is there's nothing inside of the in-between space, so I would need to put something in here. I'm not sure what that should be. Treated wood doesn't sound wrong, though. Especially because there's a lot of variance. Let me also grab more planks. We should really be getting more treated wood made. Yeah, I think I like this a lot more. I'm just gonna say it now. Maybe a little too early to say, but... The only downside is this is a lot of polygons to render, but... That's okay. I say polygons, it's not even a lot of polygons, it's just a lot of cubic faces to render. A lot more than 6, or even, ideally, 1 to 2. Assuming optimal render calling. Sorry, I'm getting really technical. That's not what I mean to do. So now it's got me wondering, do we want to do... like... stairs and stuff? Well, I guess... Where's the body? Show me the body. Oh, he's still alive. Is he inside now? Where's the body? I don't know where he went. He's invisible at the moment, though. Oh, he's over here. He definitely got bonked. You got bonked. Gotta be careful, I can't do that. I really like this combination that Pip suggested yesterday, so I've been trying to incorporate that kind of reasonably. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I liked the ladders better. I'm gonna say it now, I think the ladders were better. I do like this scaffolding style a lot better. This looks better, but I liked the ladders. They were more efficient at getting around. I think ladders and iron bridges are going to be the way to go. Put one there. And there. They also happen to have the same or similar pixel depth. Not quite the same. I think that looks much better. Let's do the same thing where we nastily nuke the entirety of this setup. Do I not have enough of these? I'm not going to have enough of these. I can't believe it. I am going to go ahead and set these back up, but I don't know where I should put them. Whoa. I mean, it kind of makes sense to put it in the middle here. Like that. Alternatively, we could get rid of these supports here and put them put these here instead. I think these might look a little better. We'll do those there. Go ahead and put in our treated wood here. It's going to be a nice little bit of contrast. And we'll do it again here. And we said in the middle? Yeah, I don't dislike that at all. That's quite all right, actually, yeah. Okay. So we'll do the same thing here. We'll do you there. Conveniently, this placement means that they kind of cover all of the space that we need them to, which is nice. Then we'll do you. Oh, these just placed like slabs, so I did not need to worry about direction at all. Delightful, and then we'll do 1, 2. These matter. Okay, that's what I was unclear on, I guess. 1, 2. And last but not least, let's grab our framed hammer and get these blocks off of here for now. Look at all that steel we've acquired. That's awesome. That is so nice. Like, actually feels really good getting into tech. I'm really happy, and I like this a lot. This is much nicer looking than my previous approach. Iron plates might actually be a really good idea for this. I entirely forgot that we had these now thanks to Quark. Am I hallucinating? How did I just do that? I'm gonna go clip that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That was interesting. Do we have a log output for that? I'd be really curious. No, we do not. Fascinating. Okay, anyways. Big thonk. That's all I have to say. Oh, rusty iron plates could be kind of cool. Okay, so I'm thinking... Yeah, that looks really cool. I might even use a few of those for here. Yeah, I think I like that. These look really cool. So that's that. We're done now, I think. This is the 4th time I've rebuilt these. They just don't look good. They don't. And I should probably make a bigger space for them or put them into the ground, but I don't feel like doing either of those two things right now. Putting them into the ground, like doing this, but instead of it being at eye level, it goes deeper into the ground and you just go down a ladder, would actually not be too terribly difficult. I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to deal with moving the tank stuff again, though, because I've had to redo the food pipes enough times now that I'm kind of tired of it. Mind you, embers are still the best, but... the best currently available. Let's phrase it that way. Okay, so now I'd be very curious to see if I can automate this at all. In fact, I know I can automate this, I just need to. Hey, get out of my freeloader. Pay for your frickin' tickets. Alright, put you there. Put you there. With a filter of these guys. I'm still really curious how I reproed that. That must have just been a really weird one-off thing. I don't know. I don't know. Do I have any new daily offers available? I'm curious. Anybody want to buy paper? What? Oh, a hat stand. That's right. Actually, yeah, someone does want to buy paper. Perfect. 16 whole emeralds. should go get some more coal coking. I think that's going to be very important. So yeah, this supply is now starting to drain ever so slowly, which is an improvement. But yeah, the fact that you can open these and you'll crouch on the ladder means that you can actually use the ladders as like a easy way to get around. I don't know. I really liked how this turned out. All things said and done. So I should look into a few things. We don't have a lot of different log types. We have a lot of different things here and there. I think I can use Skyroot now. I think I can use Crystal Log now. But like, as you can see, logs are surprisingly short supplied right now. So I should probably go do some lumberjacking. These should all be compatible because of yesterday's changes. Yep, great, perfect, love that. That got through a lot of them. Holy cow. So yeah, we're actually starting to hit this now, which is outstanding. 800 frickin' treated wood is not anything to sneeze at. Okay, let's go. Let's go take care of a couple of things. I'm wondering if it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep a supply of treated wood here, or to do like a... probably a silo at some point would be fun to have, but we'll just leave those there for now. Let's go cut down some trees. Now, there's a conflict with HD's tree chop. Open toggle felling. And the vein mining functionality of our drill here. So that should now, yeah, it looks like we are going to need to sneak. And we can now prioritize cutting down a bunch of trees. If that's what we want to do. Which I'm thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea to take down, like, just find a biome with a bunch of trees in it and just start collecting. Especially because there's a lot of different tree types I don't actually have any of. Like larch, I don't have a collection of it all. Same for pine now that I think of it. I have nothing in the pine family. You know, I keep on zooming around, but I forget I could just do this. This is actually... Oh, let's go into nostalgia mode. I haven't had view bobbing off in so long. Quantum suit armor used to make you move so fast that view bobbing would be nauseating, and I've stopped playing with any, like... I've found that I actually don't like going this fast. It's difficult to navigate. And there are other means that I prefer, like minecarts, or like especially if they're really fast minecarts, based on some of the mods that are out there. So I used to turn view bobbing off all the time once you got the quantum suit from IE2 or IC2. Sorry. So this is super nostalgic. I haven't played with no view bobbing since like what, Minecraft 1.7? Alright, I think we're good here. I don't think there's much else that we've missed. Oh, this will be really nice. Here comes the pooch. Nope, never mind. Forget me, I guess. Yeah, somebody's been a butt today. Not really the whole day, but the lady's trying to enjoy her time in her office, and the dog won't stop crying. And it's only whenever Mandy's in her office. If I'm in mine, not a problem. Mandy's in hers, there's a problem. Okay. So that should be, yeah, over 2,000 is plenty. Might grab a few more just because they're close together. No other reason than that at this point. Let's go see if we can find anything else that seems interesting. We haven't really been west since the map changed, so we haven't been west in a while. Might be worth doing that. Yeah, these can be helpful sometimes. Dark oak is also a good wood to have. Cool. Let's keep going west. Why not? Oh, is this all new terrain? This has to be. You know what? Why not? We haven't done one of these yet, and I think it would be really entertaining to do that. An ocean monument, but I've got milk bottles, so I should probably bring those with me when we do that. What are anglerfish doing this high up? And what do? They're just bad food? That's fair. They're pretty. Another ocean monument. Let us start taking care of logs. Spruce logs I have somewhere. Yeah, that should work. If that's not enough upgrade storage space, I have a plan. But I think it will be. It isn't. Okay. So what we can do is make a steel storage upgrade instead. We're at the point where we can start using steel, I think would be a good idea. And so what we can do is we can do steel, move you, put you there. And then for you, we can do larch. I may move things around here a little bit as well, actually. Yep, that makes me feel better. Brain happy. Pine log, larch log, and then dark oak we have a lot of. But I don't think we're storing it anywhere in its bulk, so we should do that. So we'll do larch, and then we'll do dark oak there. Hey, Pip Pip. Sorry, I was just in the zone. All right, and we'll do. You know, I really wish I had put the larch on the bottom. Honestly. So we'll do that. Grab our key out of the toolbox, and then do that. Nice. Okay, good. I thought so, but sometimes I get so in the zone that I forget to look at chat for like 2-3 minutes, and I'm like, oh no, crap. Bad streamy habits. So we can get rid of these guys. I think a stack of saplings is all you really ever need of each type, personally. Good grief, the number of sticks we would have if we kept all of these. We actually probably could keep all of those, is the scary part. I don't think I need blackwood, but it would fit right here as a transition between wood and dark. So sure, why not? Why not? Let's do Illwood. I don't want the angler. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, fishies, specifically. You can go away. I need to break these with Fortune. process those. And I don't know that I'm going to be able to store all these twigs as sticks, because they're not cheap. Also, can you recraft twigs from 2 sticks? I guess not, huh? Is there a way to make twigs? No. Okay. I don't care, but I was curious. Yeah, we're full up on sticks now. Cool. Love that. Bye. I realized I should stop flying around everywhere. Actually use the stuff that I've made. Take a gander at our beautiful stack of parallelized coking and steel production. This is full again. How are you doing over here? Okay, you're still empty, so you just filled. Okay. That makes me a little less concerned. I wonder if the weird math issues with using whole blocks of coal coke still exist. There used to be issues with IE way back in like 1.12 and 1.14, where like sometimes if you used a whole block, it would just not work correctly. It would be like it wouldn't smelt enough by like a tick. Another one? You guys are the worst. Are you at least selling anything good? Yeah, you are. Free emeralds. I actually don't know what mod has added emeralds to the loot table of traders. I just realized that. It doesn't really bother me. Just, if it's not something I do intentionally, I tend to wonder who done it. These should finish up pretty quickly. Yeah, there we go. Now, I really feel comfortable with our log supplies. Let's grab some, actually, I may grab a fluid refill of my own, grab some milk bottles, and let's go do a ocean monument. Go finish one out. I think it'd be fun. We have all the underwater breathing gear one could possibly need. The only thing we don't have is a trident, but I haven't been to one of the revamped ocean monuments before, so it's going to be fun no matter what. And I've got a good sword. Is there I don't think there's a way to craft a trident. There usually isn't. Ah, well, okay, there is going full-on nuclear. That is an option that I had not considered before. Thanks, Mechanism. I completely forgot about it. Now, there is this one right here. Let's see. Temporary waypoint. I'm gonna go get a fluid, and I will be right back. sorry about that. I decided to get 2 drinks. A caffeinated beverage and a carbonated beverage. And then I needed to use the restroom and, of course, wash my hands, so it took me a little bit longer than just grabbing a quick carbonated beverage of the SodaStream variety. So yeah, these are the revamped structures, and I'm really excited to vein mine explore these. Definitely not going to just fully destroy the entire thing. Okay, fresh animations makes that actually a really cool fight. Yeah, there it is. You know, that's not that bad, especially considering we do have vein mine. I don't need to do this at all, by the way. I'm really just curious what's here. Are you on Soap Touch or Fortune? Soap Touch. Let's grab a free light bulb. I say that because, offhand, it's a light. Not a great light. And let's go find the other guardians. Is this code 1414? I think that's just a style. It's a lot of gold, though. Can't say that I ever thought I would need that much gold. Whoops. Well, I figured out my way down. Oh, that's cool. I suddenly don't feel quite so badly about not having gotten a trident yet. I was suspecting that it had a significant amount to do with the mod that makes mobs that spawn lower down in the ground spawn with more gear. I was quite certain that it was in regards to that mod replacing trident equipped drowned with stone pickaxe equipped drowned, because I was seeing a lot of those guys. But knowing that these structures give you a trident makes me feel a lot better. From a pack dev perspective, at least. Oh, I hear you. You're over here, aren't you? I won't lie, this is really cool. Grab a sip of my caffeinated beverage. Been doing a lot better with the caffeine consumption lately. I'm very happy with that. It took a little while to get to a point of resetting, but changing teams at work did a significant amount to support that, to be fair. Where's this last guy? This is a conduit. Did I not notice that before? I guess not. Well, what's down here? Oh. This looks suspicious. Giving me big backroom vibes. Right, I still have the fatigue. That's okay. I don't think sponge is really going to be all that useful for us, right? Dried sponge will get you... Wet sponge. Wow. What a stupid recipe. I mean, okay, it's not stupid. I can follow the thinking. So we came from that way. Let's try going this way. Oh, hey, this is a new room. Oh, good grief, there's too much going on. I actually really hate the way the Guardian beams render so close to your screen. Like, to your focal point. You actually cannot see anything within a busy enough room. Not to mention it's mildly seizure-inducing if you're incredibly epileptic, but it does depend on the person, obviously. But that's just a lot of flashing colors right in the face. I kind of think Mojang might want to reconsider that one. Although, mind you, there are resource packs to do a lot of things. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, I could definitely change that with a resource pack. I know that I can. I'm mildly certain that it has already been done already with brush up. Not completely certain, but I would not be in the slightest bit surprised if it had been. Oh, this is the main entrance again. Shoot. I don't want that. I'm actually gonna go see. Let's explore, shall we? Let's go to the resource pack section. Guardian. Less scary jump scare. That's valid. Elden dog jump scare. More valid. I'm not gonna lie. This... It's perfect. It's just Mala. I'm really kind of surprised. But then again, Modrinth's resource pack collection is pretty small. Can I show you something really funny, by the way? So you see how I have these filters? Mods, 1.20.1. Let me zoom in a little bit. Neoforge, Forge. Sort by latest update. I'm going to go to a completely different category. Well, sure, there are no Neoforge resource packs. That doesn't exist. I find that really goofy that that's a thing. Guardian, TFC, right, last update. I want to go by relevancy or popularity. No Elder Guardian jump scare. We've already seen that one. Again, I think a Mala jump scare would be really freaking funny. I doubt this is actually going to be... Yeah, that's goofy. Is there a vanilla tweak for it? I feel like unobtrusive Guardian would be a thing. Well, okay, before I keep going, let's see, is this a thing you can actually do? Why am I here? Take me to where you know I want to be. Minecraft, resource. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the base game. I don't want to rely on the resource pack. Textures. It would be either miscellaneous. Force field, I think. No, that's the world border. White, unknown server, underwater, shadow, pumpkin, blur, nausea, force field, enchantment, glint, entity, guardian, beam. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I would be willing to bet because it doesn't really look like that anymore. Let's see, brush up. Assets, Minecraft textures, entity, guardian, beam. And that is a lot more like what we're seeing. But you can tell that even that very simple thing that you can barely recognize because, for God's sake, does the image viewer not know how to look at a small image. Like, as you can tell, ooh, let me, one, thank you. Yeah, like, I'm not sure really what I could do here. I understand what's going on. For example, if we were to make this 64 pixels tall, basically what you see when you're getting trapped by the Guardian is a repeat of this, right? Over and over and over, cross-stitched. So like it's on this axis and then it's also on this axis. So it's like stitched together like this. And then with a color just splattered all across it. So yeah, I'm wondering if just 1 pixel or 2 pixel would be good. I don't know. I do feel like this is the best time to figure that out. Let's do that. Let's go to Harmonious Magineering, Minecraft, Cube.js, Assets, Minecraft, Textures, Entity, and then what we'll do, I'm thinking either, let's do this. Let's just see how that works. Where did that even save that to? You know, that is, yeah, that makes sense. That's where I put that after all. I forgot about that. And we're going to do that. Entity, Guardian Beam, and I'm going to go somewhere safe. And we're going to F3T. Because I do feel like it is incredibly distracting. I also think it's a lame-ass attack. I'm sorry to cuss. I don't like to cuss that much on these streams. But, like, I gotta be honest. Guardians could have such a cool, like, quill attack. They're clearly... I get the whole, like, spikes thing. I think Thorns was added, like, pretty soon after the fact. So I get it. Or soon before the fact, I should say. So I get it. But they just have such a lame attack. It is positively goofy as all heck. Alright, let's see it. Show me what you got. Why? Oh. I know why. Okay, I'll figure this out some other time. I forget that the resource pack priority is wonky. Cube.js actually has a lower resource pack priority than the resource packs filter. And so I would have to essentially drive this. My plan would be to put this as part of Brush Up Plus Plus or something. But yeah, I do think a mod that revamped would be really cool. I may consider that someday, but not immediately, to be honest. Maleficent, you need to come here and chill the heck out. She harasses my wife anytime my wife tries to do anything for herself in the office, in her office. I mean, I'm not getting mining fatigue anymore. Is there only 2? Let's do this. Effect give at E type equal Elder Guardian. Glowing for 60 seconds. No entity was found. Okay, so yeah, that's it. that was fun. That was like really enjoyable. There are a lot of really good resources to get here. So of course I'm gonna plonk down. What are these called? Ocean Monument cleared. Neat. Okay, now we have a trident. Oh. I just realized I don't think tridents have a repair material. Here's a really easy way to figure that out. And we're gonna do it the hard way. Let's go look at the source code. Trident item. And then if we look at Elytra item, there is a field that says Phantom Membrane is valid repair item. So do you have is valid repair item? You do not. So there is no valid repair item. So the way that we fix this in this pack is really fun. Reset zoom. I also did some changes earlier. I don't remember what they were. They added a search bar to the Universal Sawmill, by the way. Oh. Let's see. We'll add... Is that why that's been like that? That's why it's been like that. Hourglass server. Because it's a server file. Immersive engineering. Textures. Entity maybe in a bit. Update mods. Enter mod compat for wrenches. What did I do here? Ah, yes, I did change up the cost of things a little bit. I'd AC upgrade. It's unused. And then I don't want any of these. I was gonna retexture the immersive engineering inventories, but I got into it and realized that I actually really don't mind how they are. And to do what I would like to do would be more art than I have. More art ability than I have. So I could not do a mesh of immersive engineering's unique GUI style that fits the machines really well with the sharp, square, kind of like torn apart edges that you see in brush up. Like, there's not really a good meld that I can do. Like, obviously I try not to be lazy when I texture art, but I also sometimes struggle with being highly proficient at that kind of stuff. So, okay, we need to go to the init file because we need Minecraft Trident has Prismarine. I already did that. Look at that. I already thought ahead on this one. Never mind then. So yeah, we can repair the Trident with Prismarine. What I really should do I really wish there's a way to have a set of data that was intercompatible between CubeJS Global or CubeJS Startup and server scripts. I'd really like to have all of this information somewhere and then add this into JEI somehow. Because it's not currently something you can see in JEI in any way. So I would either add it in JEI or just add a tooltip that just said repairable with Prismarine in an anvil. Would be like honestly quite enough for me. So yeah, we should be able to get channeling, riptide, all the good ones. Excellent. Egg salad. Yeah, immersive engineering isn't bad. It's definitely specialized, and updated engineering helps a lot, but with like just the few seams that I think it does need some help with. But even with all that said, there's a lot to it that I wish I could do more with that I just lack the artistic talent to do. And that's just how it is sometimes, you know? Alright, let's grab a book. And then I think once we're done here, we should start to do... I'm thinking it's time for the to-do that I'm going to have to log into again. I love and hate this frickin' to-do list. I love it because it looks really good. I hate it because, like, it is consistently... I just signed in with Google. I hate it because it consistently logs me out. It never remembers my cookie for this. And then it takes me to the wrong inbox. I want to do this, for example. And so this will be... It doesn't. It doesn't fit at all, and that does hurt me. I don't disagree. I've just come to accept it. Oh, I use Notion for my to-do list, but I don't want my entire Notion screen overlay. I wanted something that was really minimal for the purpose of just overlaying onto Stream. Specifically for Greg Tech, honestly. Because GTNH was a nightmare. I actually gave up on that barely into the LV age. I could not. It was too much. I was not having a good time anymore. Basic RF generation. Probably water wheel. Storage via... accumulators, and I really want to get a pipe pressurizer, finally. I need to get these things done today. Like, I've been dying without them, truth be told. Let's look into enchanting this real quick, just for the fun of it. Loyalty, unbreaking, loyalty, unbreaking. Yeah, it was fun for a bit, but I got really tired of it. Impaling. Sure, channeling, why not? Oh, you know what? I never renamed this guy. I should do that. Good old no name. What should I call this? I kind of still like the name Exca. Excalavator, I think, is what I named my old shovel, and I really like that name. Let's do... Yeah, that's a good color for you. And, let's see... Lame Wind Waker references for you. Triforks. And then I moved all my good gear into here. I will potentially be replacing... Right, that one book that I forgot. I will be potentially replacing my bow and arrow with that, but man, bow and arrow is still just such a powerful combo. Anyways, to-do list, right? So we've got basic RF generation, which is a quest chapter of its own as well. It's our next start. So let's get a water wheel going with some treated wood pretty quickly here. We're going to need... Do I have any? I have a lot of copper wire somewhere. It all depends about when. I currently enjoy the Metroid series more. I enjoy the fact that I'm constantly pushing my own very terrible abilities to the limits with the Metroid games. And that was at one point me with the Zelda games, but I kind of figured out their formula, and even when Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out, it looks like there is still that issue. It's just the other way around now, which is funny. When Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom came out, they were uninteresting to me because... Breath of the Wild was interesting, but Tears of the Kingdom was entirely uninteresting because I'd seen everything, and none of the boss battles or fights were particularly difficult. Just things that maybe caught me off guard once or twice. I'm not going to be completely cocky and out of my own mind. I know that I did die several times in both games. But Metroid, I find I can consistently get better or faster at, whereas Zelda has always been so complicated to excel at that I find it difficult to be... enjoyable to attempt to speed run in any sense of the word. But Metroid speedrunning glitches are super easy, especially for the 2D side-scrolling ones. Like, I can't speak so much for Fusion or even Zero Mission. Zero Mission can be a freaking nightmare. But y'all probably already know that I am very efficient at most of the glitches in Super Metroid. Most of them. There are a couple, like getting a short what is it called? A short charge is still pretty difficult for me to do consistently, if at all. But like even A Link to the Past had some of the coolest glitches where you could just meander through most of the dungeons, like through parts that you weren't supposed to up on the walls. But to get there always required such precision that I couldn't really ever do it that well. The one exception is Wind Waker. That's why I love Wind Waker so much. Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time were two of the easiest to glitch in. And Wind Waker, I actually am decently okay at doing a handful of them. Like, I always skip the first floor of the Tower of the Gods. I can consistently reproduce that glitch, which is fun. Anyways, at some point, I made a bunch of copper wire. I used it all, though. Do I still have sticks in my trash can? I don't. Okay, that's fine. We need a good bit of copper, though. So let's go do some things. But yeah, if, like, when Nintendo releases... Let me phrase it this way. If Nintendo re-released either a new Metroid or a re-release Metroid or a re-release or new Zelda game tomorrow, either way, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna play the crap out of it. If they re-released, like when they re-released Skyward Sword, I had never played all the way through on the Wii, for obvious reasons, I think it's fair to say. I had a blast. I really loved Skyward Sword HD. It was really fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I think this is going to sound really weird, and I know you asked me a very simple question. I'm just talking and talking and talking and talking. I enjoyed Skyward Sword HD more than I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. There, I said it. Cancel me. So yeah, it just depends. I prefer classic Zelda, and they've been kind of straying away from that a lot, not even a little bit. So if they continue to go that route, my answer will eventually flip-flop to, yeah, no, forget about it. Metroid is my new... Friendship ended with Zelda, now Metroid is my best friend. Ironically... Oh, what you got going on here? F3T seems to have made you really angry. Ironically, for both series, Metroid is not the name of the main character, and Zelda is not the name of the main character. And I find that very funny. Yeah, the copycat panels got real angry when I refreshed the assets. Good to know. Alright, so I came over here for my wire cutters. Alright, let's do things. I actually thought that wouldn't be enough, but that's fine. That's kind of enough, though. I've got to run to the restroom real quick. I do apologize super, super bad. Luigi is kind of the main character. So I've got to run to the restroom real quick. I'm so sorry. I will be right back, and then we'll get into this some more. right. I grabbed my meds while I was up. God, my friend suggested that I take a D3 supplement and an omega-3 supplement. My doctor said, hey, your iron is low. You should take an iron supplement and take a calcium supplement with that so that the iron absorbs better. So now I've added 4 medications on top of the 6 I was already taking every morning. Oh, man. Mind you, I'm glad that 4 of those medications are supplements and not medications. One of the medications that is an actual medication goes away soon because it is short-term. One of them I hope to have go away. It's my seizure medication because I hope to figure out what my seizures were being caused by and how to prevent that. I don't know why I was having seizures. We still don't know why, which is driving me nuts because, like, not to get too ranty, but the seizures suck, first of all. I think that's fair to say. But then the wild thing is I've had an MRI, an EEG. The only thing I haven't had yet is a sleep study. And that is all that is pretty much left in order to determine what the heck is even happening right now. Speaking of what the heck is even happening right now, what the dog doing? Look at that stanky dog. This is what we call nesting. She nesting. Don't mind her shaved armpits. Yeah, I'm talking about your pits. The sass on this dog. Love her so much. Mala, you are so stinking cute. I love you so much. I do wish you'd leave the lady alone. She needs her own time. She deserves her own time. She works hard, you know. The lady has been super into Lethal Company with all of my friends. I don't produce, but because we thought it would be easy. Honestly, yeah. So I produce adrenaline, but I don't send it off because of pre-existing medical conditions. So scary things are just scary from beginning to end, and I'm sitting here wondering, why do people enjoy this? It's scary. So I hate roller coasters because I get no thrill. I just get fear. It's kind of wild. Just the things that I just don't understand. Like, I don't relate to in the slightest bit. And so Lethal Company has been a big nope for me because while it doesn't look that scary, like I can watch it all day and it doesn't scare me, but watching it versus being there and having to do the reaction is entirely its own thing. Now, water wheel segment into water wheel. Water wheel segment, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I am a medical enigma though, which is always such an interesting conversation to have. Did I have exactly enough? Did I math that out perfectly? For 3 water wheels? I sure did. Holy cow. That's not something that happens often. The only thrill that I ever get is I do enjoy driving fast. Like, I don't drive dangerously fast, but I do enjoy the thrill of driving. And so it's like the only thing that I can relate to, unfortunately. And that's it. And I only do it when the weather is perfect outside. I only do it under a very strict and specific set of circumstances. And I'm not talking like Lamborghini fast. I'm talking like I own a Mazda 3 Premium Turbo. Like, it goes fast enough. Hey, Glitch. How goes it? Oh, gosh, I hope we have capacitors. Welcome back. I'm glad you made it back. I think we have 1 extra mechanical component, though. Look at that. We do have exactly 1 extra mechanical component, though. I came here for clay as well. I almost forgot about clay. We probably gonna need more clay than that, to be honest. Let's grab more copper just in case. Yeah, what's your question? Copper coil block. Cool. Okay, we're getting things together. How much steel do we have now? Over 500 steel? That explains where all my iron has gone, to be fair. This is a mod pack that so not a mod, but a mod pack. Sorry, I'm super semantically clear about this because I develop mods and mod packs. I've developed mods for this mod pack. So a mod is one thing in this list. And I've assembled this list myself and have done other things with mods to intercongregate them and make them work really well together and this and that and the other, blah, 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 blah. So I have put this together. I'm currently, what I mean by playtesting in the title is I'm currently working on the pack while I play it. So right now we're playing the pack together, as in me and y'all are watching. I'm playing this in single player. And I'm writing down notes all the time. To that end, I have to be careful because this notebook is a mix of my notes and my notes for work. I have notes for quests, for example, that I've been writing down. So like quest ideas and things that I do or do not want to do. This was, I think, Sunday. That's work. I can't show you that. My pneumatic craft armor conundrum that we had yesterday and some ideas I had this morning. So basically I'm just playing along, and as I find problems with the pack, as I find holes in it, as I find things that I think I should have talked about better, as I find things that should be better integrated, I'm fixing them now. That way when I do release a beta of this pack, I hopefully have less things to deal with that, like, my biggest fear, my biggest anxiety, the thing that keeps me up at night and has required me be on anxiety medication in the past and now, is I hate it when something that I am not doing or something that I have not fixed yet is blocking somebody, which means they can't progress in the game, they can't progress with their job if it's a work thing, etc. I hate being the one and only thing in the way of someone doing what they need to do or what they want to do. Even if it's just a game for a mod pack that I made that cost them $0, which is ultimately what it's going to be. So, all of that just to say, yeah, right now we're playing it, we're finding issues, we're cleaning up things, it's rough around the edges right now, but it won't be forever, and that's the goal, is to get that rough part done with. Right, I wanted to see if I had any capacitors. Of course not. We can make more, though. We have all the things now. Makes it a lot easier to just make capacitors when you have this guy. And it's really fun getting to chat with you guys while I do this, because y'all have great ideas sometimes. And sometimes not. It just depends. Hey, that quest did not finish like it was supposed to, even though I swear to Glob I checked and made sure that that was going to finish like it was supposed to. Item filters and FTB quests are completely broken together. Love that. Great, thank you. Freaking... But yeah, I appreciate that you are interested in the pack, and I really appreciate that you, A, came back, and B, are looking forward to it when it comes out, because I am also looking forward to it when it comes out. I have at least 2 more playthroughs of this pack left. I was mentioning this, I think, yesterday. I've invested a lot of time into this world, like, a lot of time. Time played, 12 days. And you can kind of tell that I've invested a lot of time just by what I've built. This is world 1 of 3. I'm going to play it one more time on a server that will be private-ish, pseudo-private. People who know how to get on will be invited. Like, just depends. Yeah, I've seen that one before. It's pretty cool. And then I'll do it one more time as a Let's Play, because that's why I got started on this pack in the first place, is I really wanted to do another Let's Play. Okay, so we... So, hey, look at that. We completed that quest. Wow. Wow. Speaking of which, let's look at the to-do list real quick. So with our to-do list, we have... That's the wrong to-do list, sir. All right, that's that. We need to now make some accumulators. We could do MV. Wait, no, we can't. We can't input output MV. That would be dumb. And then redstone acid, not that hard. Okay. Ow. Stupid. I think I'll finally be allowed to perish. Pip pip. I think once I'm done with this pack, I'll finally be free. No, all morbid joking aside, no, I actually don't know. I mean, I'll play the pack for a good while. I'll maintain it for a while, like 6 months, 7 months or so. I'll play it and maintain it and do whatever. Probably closer to a year. That's what ended up happening with Harmonious Engineering 3. And then once that point is exceeded, I mean, I'll play other packs. I'll look for inspiration elsewhere. I'll do other things. So one thing that's weird about me is I'm getting old, okay? So like, I don't care about being on the latest Minecraft version anymore. I don't give a crap about being on the best Minecraft version or your favorite Minecraft version anymore. I care about being on the version of Minecraft that is current when you're developing the mod pack, usually, and has the environment that I'm looking for, has the mods that I need, has the configuration tools that I'm looking for, has Craft Tweaker, Cube.js, etc. And so for me, 1.18 was that for a while. And with all these mods like Eidolon and Embers that got boosted to 121 or 1.20.1 through just generous mod developers giving their time away, honestly, is what it comes down to. I've come to really appreciate this version, but I'm not gonna, like, where I'm going with this is I'm not gonna re-release this exact same pack on 1.21, 1.22. I'm not going, like, Enigmatica does this. Enigmatica and all the mods have come up with a formula that they like, and then they just keep releasing Enigmatica 3, or sorry, all the mods 8, Enigmatica 7 and 8 as well, I believe, that are just 6 and 7, Enigmatica 6 and all the mods 7, but ported to the latest version with the latest mods. Mind you, those are both kitchen sink packs, so they're not the best example, but there's just a lot more to it in my eyes. It's more of an art, and so I'll wait and see what the atmosphere looks like for the next big version that I decide to look into. And that's when I'll do another pack. That's part of why I didn't do a 1.19 pack. The mods I wanted just weren't around. Mods that caught my eye and sparked interest and any sort of provocative thought weren't around in 1.19. Magic mods, specifically. I was wanting to do magic stuff because I've been doing tech stuff for so long. Anyways, that was really ranty. I'm in a ranty mood today, and I apologize. Y'all don't deserve this treatment. Let's do 2 accumulators for now. So we'll need treated planks, got that. We'll need redstone bucket, which is going to be redstone acid, mixing heated. Yeah, exactly. Like, Age of Engineering was a really cool pack. Super small scale. Didn't mind that at all. It was really neat. And I need to play through Age of Engineering. It needs my attention. I have overlooked it a couple of times now because I just get distracted really easily. There's another mod pack that I can't tell you about because it's not public knowledge, I don't think, that I'm really looking forward to that is going to be completely different. A completely different tone than my usual style, which is pretty cool. That makes sense. Treated wood should not be flammable. Mildly wasteful, but what can I do? I can get a bucket ready. That's what I can do. I mean, I hate to be this way, but even all of the Lunapixel Studio packs are that way, and it is legitimately very annoying. I think those packs are the bane of modern... How do I phrase this respectfully? They are the bane of modern progression. I think that they should really take a step back and analyze, are you doing this for the money and sponsor spots, or are you doing this because you still have a passion for this? Because I guarantee it's the former for pretty much everyone who's making those kinds of packs, Lunapixel Studios and the Enigmatica series, etc. Like, and I get it, it's fine, I'm not judgmental, but just the way that they push them as, like, realistically, what they have going for them is they have a great media and PR team. And that is it. They don't have great content. They just have a really good looking cover page. Meanwhile, packs like mine are the other way around. I have terrible cover pages. I'm terrible at making my own art, and I actually should probably now start getting on trying to commission someone to do it for me. Because I know that I will not have the required skill. And I want this pack to succeed, so I should really put an effort forward. I don't really care about, again, there is technically monetary gain to be had, but I don't care. I think it's fair to say that I don't care. Like, yep. Yeah, and I probably should. That's a very reasonable idea. I really should revisit some of my old favorite mods. Like, I should really take some time and just revisit, like, Thaumcraft 4. I loved Thaumcraft 4. Like, grab Thaumcraft 4 and Thaumic Tinkerer and just make an instance that's, like, nothing except for NEI, or I think it was still NEI back then. JEI would have been 110 and 1.8, I think is when it started. And just, like, keep it really simple. And then when I get kind of bored of it, add a new mod, expand, you know, trim chunks or whatever, and expand out, and just have this progressively growing world that is, you know, takes, basically the world just goes wherever my ADHD takes me. Which could be really cool. I think that's a really good idea. Where am I going to put my power? We should really think about where we're going to put the power. I can put power in a lot of places, but water wheels are giant, and I hate them. Ideally, I wouldn't even generate my power anywhere near here, but as my ADHD butt was realizing earlier, I don't have hemp. Hardly at all. And I should really get to growing some instead of whatever I'm growing in my farm right now. Whoops. We should grab our sigil of the Green Grove. I didn't realize rotten flesh was spawning in here. Whoops. I should probably do something about that. I thought that the Well of Suffering would just kill them and not leave anything behind. old forestry and old gendistry was also really fun. I legitimately, this is gonna sound really dumb. I had a 1.10 Let's Play world that was really fun, and I really regularly, like at least once a week, think about that world and really miss that I don't have it to look at anymore. It was a Let's Play world. So there is the fact that I can go watch the Let's Play if I ever really wanted to. I think it's pretty fair to say that I don't like watching myself even... That's a thing you can do, apparently. I don't like watching myself even now, even though I have much better quality than I used to. I'm not going to say great quality. I'm not that egotistical. Because I always have room to grow, and I just don't have everything sorted out still, I think is fair to say. This is going really well. But, I don't think I could watch myself from 8 years ago. 1.7.10 would be really interesting to revisit, though, because I haven't done it except for Greg Tech. This is really beneficial, actually. Not gonna lie. How are we doing on essence? Well, okay. That's clearly not our limiting factor at the moment. Are there pedestals or rituals that I can do this for? Because I'm thinking about how broken this could be. I mean, then again, I'm using infinite lava to create and power all of my stuff right now, so clearly I'm not that concerned. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware of those absolute masochists. I don't know. There's something really refreshing about finding a way to integrate with Mojang's latest ideas in your own creative way, which is why I really enjoy doing it sometimes. But I also totally get not having to change things all the time and being able to, like, really just stay and hone your craft. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Both of them make a lot of sense to me. Like, why change? If you're a game developer, you wouldn't change to the latest game engine every time a new engine update came out, just for the sake of having the latest and greatest features, because that's going to wreck your productivity time and introduce new bugs and issues. And I get, like, it does not make sense, and I get that. But at the same time, I do like a lot of Mojang's ideas as of late, and it's been pretty interesting integrating with them. I don't like all of their ideas, let's be honest. 1.21 is an entire... I'm not convinced there's anything of personal interest in that pack in that version for me right now. That was a whole lot of industrial hemp fiber. Holy crap. I really just needed some tough fabric. I think we're good now. I guess we're just going to make a bunch of tough fabric. I didn't know if this would work or not. It works, and that's very nice. Well, there you go. We're done. Man, we're good. We're good for the rest of the game. In all honesty, I do want to make about a stack of these insulated if I can. Okay, so looking at that good old to-do, pneumatic craft thingies is not what I wanted. I need you to stop that. All right, we've got one more thing done on the to-do list. I need to find a new to-do list. This to-do list is not actually that good anymore. Okay, so water wheel. We've got infinite water. I really don't want... Okay, you know what? We've got this weird space over here. Let's use it. Let's use it. Let's absolutely use it. We've got a bunch of blocks that we can use. I'm thinking probably log of some variety. I don't know what. Let's look at Architect's Palette as well. I do think that sun metal could be kind of cool here. Oh, mods I've developed would have never been on that list anyway. The issue is, and I'll phrase this answer kind of carefully, because there's... I think it's safe to say that as far as quality and reliability goes, mCreator mods tend to be at the bottom. I'm not trying to, like, absolutely shit on them. They're not bad. Born in Chaos is a beautiful mod, very fun to play, mCreator based. So, like, they're not all bad, but a lot of them can be. Dave's Building Extended, which I used in Harmonious Engineering 3, I regularly had to fix using Cube.js, or I committed the change at one point, even with a pull request. So it just depends. I find that mods that have been made by active full-time developers, especially game developers, are the highest quality, are the ones that are truly an entire game's worth of content packed into an addition to an already very big game. Simi, the developer of Create, full-time game developer on the side. King Lemming is a full-time developer on the side. And King Lemming is the Team COFH lead. I think CPW, and I know CPW is a full-time dev. I think a lot of the IC2 devs were. I think as far as my favorite mod, if I was stuck, if I was told you have 10 minutes, download one mod, and then after that you will no longer be allowed to have the internet ever again, it would right now, with what we have right now, it would be Create. If it was what we had 4 years ago, it would be Thermal. And if it was what we had 6 to 8 years ago, it would be IC2. I think IC2 was fantastic. I think Ender.io is really high up there as well. I think okay, IC2 or GregTech. I think GregTech would be fascinating because it's IC2-esque in a lot of ways, but has a lot of unfamiliar territory to me. So it would be a lot of stuff to learn, which would be really fun. Create, I find fascinating because there's an endless potential of things to do. There are dozens of solutions to problems. There are always ways to scale out your current situation and solution. And then just when you think you've gotten it all sorted out, you start to notice performance issues, and now you have to move your stuff around and spread it out and figure out, how do I get things from point A to point B? Boom, trains, minecarts, more complicated systems. So it has a lot of potential. I try not to focus on it that much anymore because I've done that 5 times now. But it is still a very well-developed mod full of a lot of potential and a lot of content that just keeps going and going and giving and giving. I don't have any nether brass in its original form. Okay, well, hey. Okay, so let's look at building out. I have this idea in my head. Copycat doesn't... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's grab some glass. And let's grab some light gray dye. Or do we want to do a ornate glass variant? I'm thinking maybe framed glass is the way to go. I gotta say, framed glass is a really bad deal. This takes a lot of glass. You take 5 glass in, you get 4 glass out. This should be at least 9. Is this... Okay. We're going to change that. We are going to change that right this minute. Miscellany. Architect's palette quark. Event.replace output of ID. Let's see if that works the way that I wrote that. Sorry, I forgot that I was not doing the full screen share, so you could not see that. Oh well. It was not interesting. That did not work. Good to know. So... let's just remove this recipe here, and then do event dot shaped 8 framed glass, and I think it should be, or should it be 4? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is I think that's going to be better. Much better. Let's do that. That seems like a much better recipe. And we've got our framed table with us down here somewhere. Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm thinking we could do asleep. I'm thinking we could do without all these hooligans. Get. I'm thinking we could do a slightly submerged. Get out of here, goof. Look at this dingbat dropping his gloves everywhere. And breaking. I keep saying I'm thinking, and then I never finish that thought. So clearly I'm not thinking. I'm getting very distracted by critters. Did I ever show y'all that I did this, by the way? It doesn't look that great, but it's something, okay? Look, I finished it at some point. So, yes, over here. Yeah. There we go. So there's 7 blocks. And it needs to be 7 by 7. Like so. And what we can do is get this stuff out of here. Yeah, something like that-ish. Although I think realistically what we probably want, I can't remember exactly, so I need to triple check. But I want to say that the yeah, that's correct. Okay. Thought so. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I just wanted to confirm. Okay, so I'm thinking that we can do a kind of cool sloped looking thing on the exterior, such that we would have our kinetic dynamo right there. We would have, oh, do I want a different block except for sun metal? Sun metal doesn't, I don't know that sun metal is going to work in the way that I want it to. Maybe we do iron plate. I really like this texture a lot. And I think that rusty iron plate could work really well for us as well. I think that'll be very beneficial. We can grab some of these and make some of these. And then let's start to replace this out a little bit. That's fine. We won't see any of that. We can do just kind of a series of crust on the underneath here in this area that's going to be exposed to water quite a lot, which makes perfect sense to me at least. Okay, so I'm gonna put these down so that I can visualize this a little better. Because we're going to want... What I have in mind is doing a cool sort of like sloped supported structure where we have... I've got to think this through. Hang on. We would have a accumulator here set to... That is the wrong hammer. Set to energy facing side, on the opposite side energy input, and then energy output. It has been so long since I've messed with immersive. It feels so good. I forgot how much I really missed immersive engineering, to be completely honest. It feels good to get back into it again. And then it will otherwise all be glass. But what's cool with the way that I'm going to do this, what I'm hoping will be cool, but we'll have to see, is ideally we can do something kind of sloped like this, and then we can have big, like, wooden, I'm thinking probably dark oak. Like beam type things going on. Come on. There we go. So we will do, I'm thinking something similar, but let's just see, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. This is completely ad-lib, to be honest. I do, however, think I'm going to need more of these. Thinking the glass on the side might be a bit much. We may get rid of this. And what I'm thinking, what I'm hoping, I should say, is that by doing something kind of like this, we should be able to pretty easily build up a sidewall, like so. And then we could then do... Let's just get all of these turned in like that. Might just be easier for me if I visualize it like this, you know? Oh, you know, though, we will need a couple of the mixed ones. The mixed... Where are they? They are really cool. I wish this had a search bar. Framed double slope. These guys. Because for some of these, I'm thinking it would be really good to have... Yeah, I think that's going to be the move. Okay. Sorry, I am just kind of in the zone, and I'm in a state of thonk. My wife got a Temu flashlight. I don't know what that means. It is something to do with the mods that they play with on what's it called? That game. All right. Oh, wait, hang on. This is going to be... Overshot. Hang on. We have overshot. I think we can do something like that instead then. My bad. And then we'll just do the same thing here. This isn't the prettiest thing it could be, but I don't really care. This also isn't particularly long-term. I'm probably going to go with thermo at some point soon. So we'll do ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, beep, boop, bap. I might... That ain't right. Something is wrong here. What is wrong here? Hang on. 1, 2... I am so confused. What did I do wrong here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna finish building this before I start thinking into this too much. That's when I messed up. I see now. I get it. I get it. We're good. We are totally good. I just mismathed the whole frickin' thing, but it's okay. And then you need to be this and this and... that. And then we'll do you, you, and you. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. And then we'll do a couple more of these guys. Couple more of those. Okay. And then what we could do that could be potentially cool is rather than ending it here, which is what I had done originally in my mental plans. is to instead perhaps, wrong grass block, but who cares? Do a point maybe? I don't know. Have not fully decided on that one yet. So then we could, I just want to try it on this one side, just to see how this looks. Do a point. Framed prism should do just fine, I think. And then we can, I think it's the screwdriver. I honestly never remember any of these. Ugh, excuse me, ow. And then we can maybe bring in a little more glass. Here? It's not that bad, but it, I don't know. Realistically speaking, I think I liked this better. Which means we get rid of that. And we just do this. I think I like that better. Well, and normally I would do Morpho Tool, but there is no Morpho Tool on this version, unfortunately. But I agree, I have too many freaking tools, and I don't know what half of these do. I've got a toolbox, I've got things in my backpack that aren't tools, they're just for building. My toolbox is jam-packed. I need help. Send help. Alright, let's start to return nature back to its previous form a little bit. Sure, coneflowers, why not? Have fun. And then this is where it gets kind of, where I'm hoping it will get kind of cool. I don't know 100% for sure, but I'm thinking if these are waterloggable, I'll have to figure that out myself, I suppose. Yeah, they are waterloggable. But that is too high. Or do we want... Actually, hang on. No, this is good. This is good. Because what we can do is that. And then it'll be forced to go down and forward, I believe. I am just going to go into spectator mode because I cannot see if this is going down the back. It is not. It's also not going down the front. Crap. Okay. Well, that is a start. I'm going to put myself right here. So it seems as though all of these are going to cause issue, but nothing else will. And that's going to go straight back to the back. Hey, that's actually really good. I cannot lie, I'm really pleased with that result. We have rotation. I can also begin to reclaim some materials here. Yeah, I think this would just look better if it was all metal. Now, a follow-up question here. I think these look really cool. Would they look cooler than logs? I'm inclined to say actually probably, but I want to see it for myself. So we're gonna figure it out. Kind of inclined to say yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. And they rotate just fine. The only thing this leaves me wondering now is, should we go with a different metal material, lighter or darker, either around or in front of or something? I don't know. I'm running out of ideas here. I like the industrial iron quite a bit, but I'm worried that I'm getting a little bit repetitive with these light metals, and I need to come up with a new palette, but I don't know what that should be at this point. It is kind of particularly unclear at the moment. Plating block is also nice and dark. Neither of these connect, unfortunately. Is there something from the chisel mod that I'm not considering that could be potentially really good looking? I really like netherite block bricks. Of course I like the netherite block bricks. It couldn't be something affordable, could it? What can I do with deep slate? Nothing. What can I do with that deep slate? Much. Let's look at 3x3 panel with connected textures. I want something that has kind of something interesting going on, but I'm not seeing it. None of these are them. I'm sorry. Create has a way to automate netherite? That's a thing? No, surely not. I also can't tell if you're being facetious because I've disabled all the other infinite create farms. Because they're also stupid. They're fun in some packs, but in this pack, your end goal for resource gathering is going to be a mechanic or a digital miner with No, you're good. You're good. It was a good one. So the end game mining construct would be a digital miner on the back of a create construct that just is like an infinite flying machine. And so whenever you run out of output from, and I've got to build one still, but theoretically when one runs out of output from a digital miner, it will tell the device to move forward however many blocks. And we've got these chunk loaders that chunk load on the backs of these devices. That's like if you really want infinite material, that's how you would do it. Yeah, fair enough. I like those bricks. I want those bricks, but some other way. Does Quark have any other things that I'm not really thinking of that would be fun? Alright, one thing we should definitely do, though, is light this up a little bit. I mean, plating block I don't think would look that bad in combination either. Maybe that would be worth considering. Is we could do kind of a mix of both. I think that's going to be the way to go, actually. Yeah. Alright. No, you're good. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. And thanks for hanging out. And for the really great questions. Let's see what we can figure out here. I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. I think that's alright. That's at least a little bit less plain. Alright. We can definitely clean up a bunch of stuff now, which is good. And now we can put all this stuff in here, except for you, of course. We'll put you there. Anything else in here that you shouldn't probably have? More than likely, these buckets need to be refilled. Can't refill them there, though. Let's do here. Much better. You can have that. Great. Oh, I should stop sitting like a dummy. Do that. I've got a bunch of these guys that we can just revert to their whole blocks. Except for you. Okay, so now I need to figure out a couple of things. We need to get at immersive. I need to get a handful more of these guys. We need to get one of you and you. We also can put a bunch of our wiring stuff in here when we're done, but not right now. And then we want the nicer wire. So we will want to do, more than likely, wall mounts. Wall mounts are great. I thoroughly underutilize them on the daily basis, and I need to use them more, truthfully speaking. Let's make some more, because they're great. They're, like, honestly, legitimately super good. We've got to navigate around, which is going to make things a little bit complicated, but it won't be that bad. It just will be complicated, I guess. Now, we can do... hoping that I can do something like this. But we will see. I don't know that that's going to work. You've got energy, though, so that's a great sign. Alright, so now that you're here, legitimately we can go a good ways, probably up to here. With little issue. And if we really want to, what we could do instead is do... I think I do want to do this, actually. Hang on. I've got embers lamps, and they are really cool. These lanterns. So we can light up the space using these lanterns in conjunction with our hosts. So we will have lantern, wire to point A to B, B to C over here, lantern. Yeah, it seems really difficult to fault any of that. That seems pretty perfect. Then what we can try, I don't know if this will work. This tends not to work in my favor, but I really hope it does this time. Yeah, thought that might be a problem. That shader looks real good, though. Stupid tree. Okay, tree's in the way, everything's in the way. And so what we can do, I'm hoping we can probably... run our pipe pressurizer over here somewhere, maybe? So now we've got this wire line that follows all the way along. It's all insulated though, so I'm not really that afraid of it being a problem. We want it to go right here into another capacitor. And so you will be... That's the wrong item. You will be another connector. And you will go into there. And you are going to start accumulating power. Excellent. Beautiful. Fantastical. So good. I will be right back. It smells like our candle is at the end of life and it's just smoking. Excuse me, hiccups. So we want a pipe pressurizer. Which means we need a pipe. We need a pressure chamber valve. And we need a gauge. These are all quite doable, quite easy. What are we doing on resources over here? We are full on creosote. Shoot. We gotta take care of that. Chill. You cannot be crying and harassing everybody in the house because you're bored. There's plenty to do, you're just not applying yourself in the slightest bit. Pressure chamber valve. I can make exactly one. Perfect. I don't want excess, so I'll take it. And I think our to-do is just about to done. Pipe pressurizer. And so we've got power right here. We've got a pipe right there. This should be really easy to get hooked up. So I'm thinking pipe pressurizer. And then we do output, connector, connector, A to B. That's ridiculously easy. So now we don't need speed increase modules anymore. I also cannot seem to remember where some of this is hooked up. Right here. Here it is. Okay. And then there's one more right here. We don't need those anymore. They can go away, which is super cool. Uh-oh, that was trim? Well, that's not good. I'm pretty sure this was the trim. Based on hunch. Yeah, if that's all trim, then it seems pretty reasonable to assume that this is trim. Can I still access all of my zinc and all of my log and my bit of a spirit? No, sold. Yep. Now if I request these, they should be much faster. And I put them away, they will be much faster. And so if I wanted to request, gosh, I don't know, a bunch of holystone, so fast. So yeah, we're getting into it. So now comes the problem of this. I don't know what to do here. I mean, we have trash cans, but I don't want to trash things if I can avoid it. Because we're going to need a lot of creosote at some point. Not too distant from now. So maybe we look into making... There is a... Not the silo. What's the other one? The tank? Tank. We should do a tank. 34 sheet metal, 4 treated wood planks. I'm going to take a screenshot of that and just put that up on the side. Iron. Let's grab 36 iron. And treated wood. Times 4. Beautiful. Up to 512 buckets of fluid. What are we at over here? What is this? 224, so it's double. Definitely an improvement. And certainly cheap. Okay, I have some ideas. I want to start by getting... I want to move this again. I want to change this again. I know. I want to change this again. So I'm thinking... I don't like that it's tall. I thought that would be really fun. I don't like that. I'm thinking, and I may come to regret this instantaneously, but let's just find out. I'm thinking it would be really cool for our tank to be here in the middle. This is too tall. That's fine. Just a tiny bit too tall. Sorry, I keep opening the wrong friggin' thing. Let's grab use. Boom. Schmosted. And so what we can do is grab these fluid pipes and insert to the top. The difficult thing is we have to insert to the top. It is mildly annoying that we have to insert to the top, I would even dare argue. But it's okay. It's just a setback, I guess you could say. Now, this is our fluid pipe right now. Is it? Okay, it actually does show up right here. So we can go over and up, just like so. You're gonna clog, aren't you? Maybe? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's working. It's draining through all these, and now start to drain this guy. Perfect. Once this gets emptied, what we'll do is we'll destroy all of these and vein mine stuff. Yep, okay, so we're going to destroy all these tanks. And what I want to do is I want to see, I should be able to vein mine all of these. And what I'll do, first of all, everything in a backpack, I think, is pretty safe to say. I also think, how are we doing? We're doing really good here. Backpacks are great because of the magnet upgrade, or because of the magnets in them. But I'm really considering that magnet upgrade now more than ever. I don't know what to do about that part. We're gonna have to figure that out, I suppose. We're going to get rid of you. All of these fluid pipes and various components are very good to have. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of those guys. And I really want to start working on this in the new format that I have in mind. I think it's going to be really cool. Go and get rid of these 4. And so what I have in mind is we can dig straight down. So that would be 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 1, 2, 3. And then we will do a large space around as well. And so now, we have the following. A very familiar structure, once again. I'm missing a bunch of coke brick. Where did those go? Oh, I am not missing a bunch of coke brick. I was gonna say, like, I know that I broke all of those before I vein mined them. That is an obvious uh-oh that I would not have made. We're gonna need more framed ladders. I actually didn't think about that. Didn't consider it in the slightest bit. Probably should have. But I can make a few. Yep. That works. You know what won't work? I will need more metal. I'm gonna need more of those. I'm gonna need more of those. Architect's palette, probably gonna need more of those and these. Pipe pressurizer was such a good investment. I'm so freaking happy I made that. And so what we're gonna do is clean up a lot of this. It doesn't need to be perfect, but I do think it could look better than it does now. So I'm thinking just put stone in place of a lot of this. So, go ahead and activate these. Come on, there we go. And now, this entire area needs to be surrounded. Hazard block. In my eyes, at least. So now, we're gonna need more iron. Forgot about that. I should have considered that. We are also going to need more framed ladders, so let's grab some more framed blocks. Let's grab everything we need to make way more of these guys. Perfect. Wait a minute. Perfect. Excellente. So now we are looking at a much smaller footprint. Because it is all here now. Whoa. What is that about? Fascinating. Fascinating. I don't know what that's about. For now, I'm going to assume that the whole copper tank thing isn't going to need to be a thing, but we'll see. And what we'll do is we will, for these in-between areas, I'm not sure if we really need more than just the ledge, honestly, now that I think of it. And I don't want that at all. We can do... I'm thinking something up here like this. And then an entire area we can, hang on, so there is the ability for us to do this. And then we can make the entire area up here guarded off like this. Lastly, I want to look into doing a bunch more of these guys as our ladder texture, because I know it's going to look perfect. Although it does make me wonder, do we want to do these on the other side instead? I'm thinking yes. So then we do that, right? And then the last little touch that we have going for us is the fact that we can now, on this level here, do that. I think that's pretty dang good. You've got ladder. You've got, I do think probably, do I have stairs? Did I bring stairs? I didn't. I think if I replaced these with stairs and got rid of you, that would be the best. That is just a lot better. Like, this just looks better. I'll take out your fuel sources so that I can finish what we got going here. It would be interesting to see what we might be able to do with ember lanterns up here. And then a sign of some variety. A board would be great, actually. One of these guys? Yeah, let's do that. With a name tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. don't think that'll be enough. We'll do 12, and then I want to get a hand crank, because we won't need to update this more than once. The tread can probably go away. I don't think we're going to use that at all. Crap, I didn't figure out how we're going to do our fluid transport yet. I'm getting a little bit ahead of schedule here. Just a tiny bit. I mean, look, it's valid. I feel validated for doing so, but... So let's grab a name tag, not a name tag. We're going to want you... Grab some extras just in case. I don't know that there's a lot of dye-related things I'm going to want. So I'm going to grab, like, yellow. And probably not much else. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Mala, stop licking yourself. Yeah, you heard me. I see you. And I don't know that these smokestacks are all that great for performance, so I'm going to get rid of them for now. And do I have any copper? I'm going to... No, I don't want to do that. Hang on. I have some ideas. Okay, so we can do... Let's start with the fun stuff. Let's do... I should probably have brought more iron with me, but that's okay. Because metal girders would have been really fun to have here. What are we doing over here? We're doing... Because I'm 99% sure I don't have any metal girders. I don't. Although, alternatively, I wonder how shafts would look. That looks totally fine. And so now what we can do is we can have name tags. Creosote. Do I really have to power this all the time for this to work? No, you don't technically. So let's see, 4, so 2, and should be enough. Yep, and then production. Do we want yellow or brown? Thinking brown here. Or brown and yellow. And then we could do dark gray and yellow. Nice that it doesn't take up the fluid, though. I didn't know that it would do that. Alright. I'm gonna sleep until these blast furnaces are done. As it happens, that is now. So we're gonna put all of this away. Holy cow, we have a bunch of stuff. Let's go and put you away for now. Put you away and just start cleaning up. progress is being made, though. I also find it moderately satisfying that we're like, we have a jackhammer now and we're just constantly doing work all the time, all over the place. It feels good. It feels good, man. So then we did... Sorry, I just want to make sure that I am completely certain. So this is 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3, space. 1, 2, 3. So in theory, if I were to go right over here, I should be eye level. Okay, that's all I really wanted to see. Speaking completely honestly, it could be really cool if we had done a little passage between the two, and it's not too late. So we're going to do that, just in case we need it. It's not going to be decorated yet, but it will be someday. We'll get there. Right, so we do... that. Just get all this stuff cleared out. And fill it in with stone. I'm just going to do this from up here. Perfect, thank you. Okay. We've got just a few blocks left. I don't care about copper right now, so that can just go away. So now we need to build basically what we already have over there, over here now. So that means a ladder that goes straight up would probably be a great place to get started with. And then 2 stairs would be a really good place to start with. And then an iron bridge that goes all across this base layer would be slabtastic. Except for the 4 corners. That way I can just get done with the pliers, be done with them, not needed to use them again. So that'll be that. We will do... I've got a bunch of these. We've got a bunch of those. I think we're going to be okay. What did I say about copper? Get. Perfection. Let's go ahead and place down our blast brick and treated wood. Go ahead and get that part of this component settled and done. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And now remind me, over here, what have I done? I've got you here, sure, but what's on these edges? Oh, bridge supports. Okay, that's all I needed to see. And now, if I remember correctly, I want to say on that middle layer here, yeah, so it's not the first layer, but this layer here, we have our lanterns. Now we can just go down the ladder and get these guys set up all the same. And they are pretty similar, aside from a very small number of things. I need to get fluids hooked up over there still, because they are not hooked up yet. We also need to get our signs hooked up on this side, which should not take too long. Production, we've got you, and I need these two. So we'll have our little signpost that lives here. And the first word will be steel. So let's go ahead and get you and you. That needs more space. Perfect. I definitely did it with one before. There we go. All right, and then we could just do color. Get rid of you. You can now get rid of those. We can put that there. I don't think I have anything else really pending. I've got all of my lights. I got all of my everythings. It could be less cramped. The fluid tank could definitely go somewhere else. I won't deny it, but I don't know. I could definitely build another fluid tank, though. 3736. If I did half a stack instead. Okay, I was going to say, is this just now a name tag? Will you stack? You will. Look at you. You actually clean up and everything. Well done. Okay, so I need to figure out the fluid situation super duper bad for you. What I'm wondering is if it would be a good idea. Okay, I have an idea. The idea is we move all fluids to live back here. It's also not 34, it's 36. I think, right? No, maybe it is 34. Oh no, let's find out. Bonk. Hey, that was the right number. Look at me. I did it. I did the thing. So we have fluid pipes and fluid extractors out the wazoo. But what I really, really, really want right now is to take everything out of you and go all the way up like so, and all the way over. Not that, please. And all the way over into you. And that's going to extract... Right. There isn't space for a lever. I should really consider that. So that should empty you out and fill you up instead. Which I think is ideal. And then what we can technically do is make a secondary tank if we really needed to. But more than likely what I'm going to do is just have everything come out of the bottom of this guy. Have everything come into the top. Go out of the bottom. And be a decently clean solution for storing an extra 512 creosote before we get to the rest of the creosote. That we'll probably continue to keep over here into this big tank. This feels so much better cleaned up like this. Like, it's perfect. And so what I'll do is the following. We're going to have you, you're going to come in. I think the tank situation that we had before is still going to have to be done the way that it was done. I don't think there's any avoiding that, unfortunately. Excellent. So what we will do... Sorry, my eye is starting to itch. Pretty bad thing. What we can do is we can just extract all of our fluid straight out the back here. And so we can do you right along into there. We can put a lever right there. I don't want to confuse it yet, so we're going to hook this all the way up first and then pull the lever. And then once that is done, on the next two... Do I want it to be there? I don't think I want that to be there now that I look at this. Hang on. Let's do it all the way down here. So we put these guys. Of course that would happen. It'd be really nice if I could get just a little bit of stone to start scaffolding with. We'll get these guys all hooked together. Oh, right, and because you aren't working anymore, I have to come over here and reform you. Right. Shoot. Alright, that should help. We'll fix that. And that will do. Then you can go in. Perfect. So now, what a headache. I'm sorry, this has been a super big headache. Completely self-induced, mind you. Friend just sent me something that says Luffy. Oh, yeah. Alright, perfect. And then you. Probably shouldn't have done that yet, but whatever. And then one more there. And for performance reasons, since we're never going to see this tank, stop showing me your contents. I don't care. I don't care what you contain. Could not care less. And so we can fill this in. Right, so replace that with this. Right, and so that will be... Okay, so that's going to go there. So now, as these produce, let's just see how they do. And then my idea here is we would have Right, we have one new middleman. That makes sense. I was like, hang on, how was that going before? But no, that makes sense. So I need to find where that was going before. There it is. Okay, perfect. You are currently clogged, which is a huge pain in the butt. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and so, well, no, that'll be fine. We will be okay there. So we will do one last fluid extractor right here. And we can hide your redstone signal. And so now, we should be good. Creosote is backed up all the way down to there. Perfect. And so now the real question, the real test of this, aside from how the heck do I get out now, will be, this is going to be under that tree, isn't it? Right, good, perfect. When I make more treated wood, do I continue to refill? I suspect the answer should be yes, but I'm always suspicious. So let's grab... I don't really care about pine logs. Let's grab half a stack of those, turn those into planks. So I would hope that if I put you here, you are continuing to fill. And if I come over here holding a bucket, you're going to continue to drain by 125 millibuckets, which is perfect. And if I check these guys, they are all empty. In other words, this has worked. The only last thing that could break that I want to confirm, you are empty. Okay. Yep, this entirely works. This took a lot of setup, but is a much cleaner variation of what I was doing before, with a lot less visual mess to it. This still isn't really what I wish it was, but, you know, whatever. What can I do? I was gonna say, I don't think I have really a lot from the create mod. There is still the question of, should I have these smokestacks? But I kind of don't think so. Oh, you know what though? We could put them here. Perfect. Do I have a surplus of pebbles anywhere? Yes, I do. I have 4. Those can go in places that I've threw out. I have resources that I need to redistribute. To each of you, respectively. Same goes for you. Haha, you can't get me. See, they want a path over here, but they just can't figure it out. That was very satisfying cleanup, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so we should go clean up our inventory, because it is a mess right now. We have done a ton in today's stream. All right. Put you away in here. I don't know what I'll ever need you for, but you're there now. But yeah, if we ever need to come in here and check on something, figure out what's gumming up the system someplace, we just do. Yep, and you're staying full. That's awesome. This guy's my one exception to the no mobs rule, but who cares about spiders? They're easy. Awesome, y'all. We've been doing so much cleanup, and yeah, this area over here isn't really too terribly framey, but it's starting to get a little busy, so it's nice that we've got this completely corded off from the rest of our world. Easy enough to come over here and grab what we need, deal with some meh frame rates, and do whatever otherwise. So it seems like if you're looking down, you actually, the speed acceleration overrides the rest of the quark features for ladders, which is funny. But I am quite happy with this. Let's take some screenies. think that'll do, you guys. I am feeling pretty tired and pretty satisfied with how much stuff we've gotten done today. So I'm going to call it there. Look at that dingus. I'm going to call it there. I will see you guys soon. I might need to take a break from streaming because I've been streaming since Saturday. This is day 4 of 4-hour streams, which is getting pretty long in the tooth, but we'll see. I don't want to make too much progress without you guys either, because this is the fun part where I get to deliberate, like, how should things be balanced and such. So, I don't know. Hard to say. Anyways, appreciate you for hanging out. Love you all so very much, and I will see you very soon. Until then, take care of yourselves, and, yeah. See you next time. Bye.